Cherry! Hello everyone, and hello! Welcome to the stream as always. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday. I see you there, Magscab. Welcome to the stream, hee hee. Hey, how are you doing today? How's your Friday going? How are you doing today, Magscab? All good? Well, it's at least okay. That's the best we can do. I mean, okay, I'm going to be perfectly honest. You have to clarify what you mean by hot. I live in South Africa, so what do you mean by hot at 10 a.m.? Although I will say that when it comes to weather and temperature, it is wild for me, just utterly wild. My mother's currently in the UK, and I keep hearing things about a heat wave there and in general Europe. And when I talk to my mom, she says, "Oh no, this is a pleasant day. Hey, this is a very pleasant day." But might just be my warped perspective and the fact that I'm currently in the opposite weather. It is rather chilly here. Rather chilly. Anyway. Super heat wave in Europe and... I see. Well, then there's only one thing to do. We are going to handle the heat the way the Emperor said. With holy fire and purging heretics. Let's go! Here we are. Now we will continue and... Okay, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I looked up this one puzzle because it has been a nightmare trying to get this puzzle and figure it out, but... So I had to kind of look it up between streams to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do here. But now I got some instructions. So this time, let's do this now. According to...
I always have a backup plan. Let's not waste time.
According to what I was told, I need to follow the red wire. Hey, Viridian, welcome. Just doing a thing. Okay. Our cogitator. Now, apparently what I need to do is I need to follow the red wire.
Keep my options open.
So, unlatch this dampener. Then follow this red wire here. So it goes and match this one. Close this relay. And then it pops out over here. So I need to do this one. Then follow the red wire this way. I didn't notice that the red wire was going around the room previously.
Is there money to be made?
Hey Scar, welcome to the stream. I'm just doing this puzzle correctly, hopefully, for this time. So then I hit this one. And then the red wire continues to go over here to close this relay. Okay, and now I think this
rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Unlock safe. Okay. So what did I get for all that? A hand flamer, a sub-carbine, and a demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage and the damage carried also suffers burn. This was a positively mediocre effect. Yes, the Omnissiah knows all and comprehends all. But I will say right now, that was a very mediocre reward for such a complicated puzzle. Still, I solved it. I took care of the problem. Loading, loading, loading. Now to actually do other things. Someone shut off the steam before I end up walking through it by accident. So I can go up this way to get back up there. There, and up this way to get back up there. So everyone up the ladders.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh. Someone go down there and get that thing. I see goods. I'm not going to miss out on this. I have to make a profit from this venture. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. I found the sewers and I did not go to the sewers. Thanks for reminding me. I saw them, I just never went there. I saw the sewers, I just didn't go down there because I was looking at everything else. Thank you for reminding me about that. Now, if I remember correctly, I saw the sewers were down this way.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yep, there we go, the sewers. Let's go and look at the Imperium's very extensive sewer network. If to serve Underhive Rabble. Huh. These guys are actually not... I am honestly surprised I didn't run into more crazy.
Let us see what I found.
Oh? Found something?
That wasn't so difficult.
Hey.
Keep your wits about you.
Up. Yep, so.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing? I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that looks like some type of work nonsense. That looks like some kind of cult stuff, so... better keep an eye out.
My Auspex has detected something.
Oh, yeah, more stuff.
The premonition runs true.
Yeah, someone is watching us. Goods. Let's steal stuff from these underhivers. More stuff to the cargo hold. More underhive rabble around here.
You're always praying, Cog. Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
Cultist.
The concept of humor has been detected in the catalog. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low-status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous augment thief walk into a bar, deprived of the Omnissiah's blessing.
First here.
Over.
Cultist, hey?
An
Herald of Zinj, okay. Okay, so first things first, get you over here. Your job's going to be shooting them. My job is going to be standing over here and telling Abelard to kill him. Abelard, your job is to stand here ready to kill him. Idra, take a few steps away so you so you're at least not in the immediate line of fire. Cassia, I'm going to tell you to take a step over there, just for safety. And Pascal, you stand in front of him ready to smash the beast. Alright, let's start with how these things are supposed to go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Furious. Let's see here. I can do potentially 10 damage. Single shot. Okay, good. Alright, several things I need you to do.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
1, 2.
If I may.
Alright, and now have her shoot it again.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And how many shots of this? Controlled. Never mind.
I'll do it.
Yeah, just shoot it again. What is the Herald going to do? Ah, bugger. Don't worry, we can handle this. First things first. Abelard, I'm going to have you declare this thing your sworn enemy. Then you are going to charge it. Charge it. Let's see, 1 AP. No. It's cost. Then hit it again. Oh, darn it. It teleported. That's going to be a problem. Alright, these innocent people. Let's see. What is going on here? Where's the warp? Melting each... Yeah, sworn enemy. So I'm just going to have you do this.
Indeed.
Give us all a bit of a boost. Alright, I need to do a few things here. First, Abelard.
On it.
Alright, then I'm going to give you... Get burning, toxin, and stun. I'm going to give you voice of command. Abelard. See, I can... Bit. Alright, he's just in range for that. Can this remove the stuff?
Personally.
That should help him. And now finally, Abelard, do a thing. I don't want to do this under high rabble, but unfortunately I kind of have to.
It will be done.
I kind of have to. Okay, reposition into a safer location. Right, go. Okay, I'm going to have you try to get as close as possible to the warp spawned abomination. Then I can Yeah, it's in line of sight.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Our main target is take out the warp the warp abomination before it does too much damage.
Running binary override.
There, override. Right. Here. Okay, good. That should do at least a decent amount of damage. Right, what does this one do? Yeah, do that as well. Perfect. Now fire on it.
The scriptural process is favorable.
Okay. Yadra, you can't really get close enough to do much here, so... So just gonna focus on... Give Avalar forewarning to give him some extra boosts. Oh, that's... Oh, that's what that is. How did I never notice this until now? I must have been very blind. Any? Each use some minor. And can't target that with anything. Alright, I can... Don't want to hurt these innocent people.
Was that you? Or...
But sometimes you have to do these things.
Influence is growing stronger.
Alright.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this.
Here, maggot. Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
At least they're fighting each other.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slow
And their
down.
aim is also terrible, so... Alright, let me think here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. If it give attack opportunity, don't care. My main target is not you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, go. Darn it. Fuck. I keep doing that. I need to... In other games, other games hitting spacebar is how do you trigger certain things, but for some reason, I keep forgetting that that's not how this works in this game, so...
Do not dare ask.
I keep... Never mind, darn it. Should have targeted him. Mistakes were on my part. Well, still, Pascal,
I'll show you why
do the thing.
navigators are feared.
Do the thing. Perfect.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Expose weakness. Let's see here. That targets have...
My vow is to serve.
Alright, so time to hit this thing.
The Omnissiah
Sorry, I teleported again. God damn it. God Emperor, damn it. Stop moving, you monster. Still. At least we hurt it. At least we did something. Okay, okay. What's the most efficient way to... I see what it's going to do. So, the most efficient way to get across will probably be to go through this side of the conflict. So let's move here. Alright. Unfortunately for you good chaps, I'm going to have to come through here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust.
Alright, and Avalar, can you charge as far forward as you can? Charge as far forward as you can, Avalar. I need to get you in position to deal with the big guy.
I will do
And
my
since I have the
duty.
X-ray... Alright, go. Okay, I can start sniping it. That's good, that's good. Already got that. You already have that boost. You already have that boost. I'll throw it at her. Alright, and Avalar, here, you can just use your charge to go a bit further. You go as far as you can.
Indeed.
Now, it's a long shot, but just shoot the bastard. Did that actually hit? Did that actually do damage there? Good, good. I still with it, and could I still shoot it? It would, no, couldn't shoot it. So you go there and just lay waste to these guys so they don't get in the way. Just need to get close enough and deal with that guy. Yadra, gonna give you over there and drop. Can you see that target? Good. And could you warp blast him? No. Then just hit him with an exploit.
I know what is to come.
That one with an exploit, and Avalar has that. And hit him with forewarning to keep.
Powers of the archenemy.
Okay, what do I have now? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And just throw out.
But of course.
Throw out that, so.
Will do.
And
Let's get to it.
I will endure.
Hold on.
need to take.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggots.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
I need to get you some melee options. Yep, do that.
Guided by faith.
That because okay, you
Guided
guys
for the weak.
are too annoying. I'm just gonna take care of you. Okay. Can you hit? Can you hit that guy? 8% chance. Perfect.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Now shoot him again.
This is why I was chosen.
Unfortunately for you, you're now in front of Avalar. I knew you were going to do that. And you're still in range.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
How do you keep missing the
As
shots?
the Emperor commands.
No, never mind. Ah, darn it. Looks like the people are... Looks like I'm just gonna have to put them all down. Okay. How did you miss that one? I thought I didn't... Oh well, that's just what it is, I suppose.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
I can't use the navigator thing on... Wait. No, those are... That's hitting friendlies. That would hit friendlies. I need to give you an alternative weapon or something. Well, Avalar, that was taken care of, so now we just gotta mop up the people who were mind controlled. I wanted to avoid having to kill randoms, but what can you do?
Follow my lead. At your beck and call, I took care of this one.
I kind of was hoping that... I was honestly kind of hoping that if I...
As good as done.
That if I killed the demon, everyone would snap out of it. But that's... I guess that's just not how it works, so I'm just gonna do a bit of murder. And let's see here.
I'll see to it, personally.
Here is some temp health. And then just snipe some guys.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Well, Pascal, let's just start cleaning up.
The scriptural prophets prime the memory of this righteous moment. Running binaric override.
I think that guy's the only one left, so... Mantling attack with his secondary weapon. Is this possibly a bit overkill? Yes. Do I care? No.
Activating force mode sacrifice. Watching the lazy hand of sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand
Okay, let's
more than high blood
examine
pressure.
here. Hypnotizing pendant. And let's see, the targets up. Wearer said hits with a single attack, the wearer suffers slow. Okay, that's potentially useful. Anything else else that's around here. So there was a cultist here that turned into a demon. Things are not... At least I managed to handle this without too many people dying. Sure, they're Underhive scum, but they're... I was going to say they're still people, but they're still human resources that can be utilized in the future. Let's go back to the warehouse. That was a fun little diversion, I have to say. Let's take all the knives and the like, and go back to the main story now. Ugh. So if I... Now, what shall we find? I don't know. I look forward to finding out. See, now with our diversions... Well, of course. You have to get corpse starch from somewhere. Or how else am I going to get more corpse starch to feed everyone? Corpse starch doesn't grow on trees, it's people. Now that that's all sorted out, I have to figure out where am I... If I remember correctly, the main place I wanted to go was... Ah yes, here, the western side. What's this? Ooh, something I can do awareness test.
That wasn't so difficult.
Ooh, goods. Pascal, open this, please.
Successful.
I got more Ekans, consecrated trank injectors, ooh, and maglock scrubbers. Nice. Now, that west side here. Everyone, enough dilly-dallying, let's continue on. To the west side. Well, if you make humans grow on trees, then that would be illegal tech heresy. Oh, I'm well aware. I know how Iconoclast is. It is so radical to be a genuine nice person. The big issue is that Iconoclast works and makes sense, in situations... Oh, looks like the RBTs and riot police are doing their thing. Yep, that's how the police force do it here. Very efficient. Maybe, but that'll be tricky, especially considering that would have to... is there any...
Secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
Would this servitor growing tree thing... Wouldn't that count as tech heresy since that's new technology and not a glorious STC construct? Siren Master, stop snorting. Okay.
Proctor Exact and Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Yeah. I'm Lutetia von Valencia, successor. I have come to the world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between her and the Arbates?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Understood. Understood. What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
And what do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Now, I could do this whole thing, I thought, maintain order, but that's not their job. What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadmanoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykadmanoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor class, medical supplies, and guardsmen. A living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
That is a fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle, because everyone likes the dogs.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The growling forward somewhere.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I was on the way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Understood. So the governor is suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
Yep, makes sense.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people might call it a cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Really goes to show just how insane this, how much value is in this tithe, because if doing a full-on planetary scale rebellion would be the way to cover it up, imagine how much wealth there is in it. I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Thank you, Solomorn. I killed pretty much everyone in that area regardless, so I hope that helps. Let's see if I can collect some good stuff here. Just more random book nonsense, so let's...
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Hopefully.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
They're law enforcement, not an army. Let's see here. Okay, there's something down there. More madmen. So we know that this whole thing to make madmen is a warp
Rise to the
nonsense.
top, or get left in the dust.
Is warp nonsense, so...
Attention to detail
You
is
see
the
that?
key to success.
Pay attention. Nothing escapes my sight.
Okay, looks like we have a few traps we need to
The
disarm.
Emperor favors me today.
Okay, a lot of traps.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
This is why having good perception is
The Emperor
crucial, and also
favors
having a
me
person who
today.
can do demolitions work.
I better myself through my service.
And now that's lots of good loot there, and... Okay, good. And now everyone's leveled up, so now I can give everyone a nice little bit... Okay, let's see. The next one... Already leveled up Persuasion, so might as well do Commerce. Next... Fellowship is where everything is focused on me, so more into my Fellowship. Avalar, you're next. Let's see. Enrage, less than 50... not... Okay, that can be useful. In addition to enemies that are... I'm going to do this because I'm probably going to encounter a fair few instances where he is just dueling the main enemy, so I want him to be able to just focus fire on one guy. And increase his toughness. Why not? Alright, you. Idra. So your logic can't do that, so... Might as well do tech use just in case. Case, and... Intelligence. Each bonus... Non-burst, range weapon, lore. Perception, character... let's do this since I don't really use... For you, let's see, camaraderie. Reach adjacent ally, cover... Let's get cover exploitation. We'll make her a bit more durable in the longer fights. And it'll probably help me quite a bit going forward. And extra agility, he gives more initiative and dodge chance. I mean, why not? Commerce. Fellowship is useful. And Pascal. I mean, you're my tech priest, so of course, and just extra perception. Sure.
I always keep my options open.
Find madmen. There's nothing. There's no route ahead here, so...
Over there.
Knew something might be over here. Oh, a Terra... Ooh, this is useful. Now they curse me, I've gotten a lot of loot. I need to just look what's available. That's no sniper rifles and no better... and no better pistol option. Wait. Ripper auto pistol. No, not. Let's see. Scrappy las guns. Oh, officer chainsword. Okay, that can work. Chainsword. Yeah, that. Wait, no, wait. I need to I need to check. Abelard, is this better than any of your swords? Yeah, it's better than this other sword, so. And I can now take this Mesos pattern sword. Alright, and let's see. My long lance is better than the sniper rifle. Okay. Okay, that's it. Now in terms of armor, synth skin, chainmail, but that gives dodge penalty. Flak armor, Death World, flak armor. No armor things. Let's see, I have that. Boots, let's see. If the wearer kills 2 or more enemies single attack, the attack does not spend. Yeah, you have the skirmisher boots. So I'm going to give these boots to Pascal. Let's see here. Demon Tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damage also suffers... Well, you're my only real warp person, so let's give you the Demon Tool. Armor against warp damage. What does your pendant do? Toughness, and your intelligence is... Okay. You have nothing, so... Hits with a single shot attack. Yeah, let's do that one. Lore Imperium test for... And on Fellowship instead of... Oh, I can make use of that. Let's see this. This gives me a lot, because I have a lot of Fellowship. Plus, it looks kind of cool. Helps the sniper vibe. No one else can wear this, unfortunately. Let's think here. Nothing I can give that's better than what you already have, and let's be perfectly honest, what he has is cool. Let's see, your armored body glove. I don't really have anything better than that. That mesh... Wait, so let's see. Death World flak armor. Okay, nothing I can really add. Let's see. Against warp damage. It's... You have a cloak. That's good. Let's give you this one just because I can. Okay, nothing over here. Alright. That's taken care of.
Always have a backup
Everyone,
plan.
let's get back up here and see what we can find. Captive, rebels. So there are rebels along the main avenue. Let's see if we can find some stuff in... Okay, yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on here. Maybe there will be a way to outflank the rebels rather than face them head on. Let's just see if there's anything around
Keep
here.
your wits about you.
Okay, no. So,
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
alright, let's go to the lower levels. Hopefully this will have something that's useful to us, or at the very least allows us to outflank that rebel position. Right. Huh? Wait, is this just what we did? Oh. Oh. I see. We're here again. Never mind. Never mind. That's just an alternate way we could have gone. My mistake. Never mind. I thought this was going to take me somewhere else. Guess I have no choice but to go right into the middle of this entire thing. I suppose it does make sense that there are multiple entrances to that location. The designers want the player to be able to stumble upon that
Let us not dawdle.
fairly easily, and then... Oh, yeah. Fanatical. Man. Okay, there are captives here. Looks like we're gonna have to do our thing. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a story moment or turn into a big fight. Black holes where his eye used to be. Oh yeah, let's see. I was late to arrive, so the situation's just kind of worse. Come to your senses, Arnold. Look what you're doing to my family. Take picture and let us go. Our children have gained in true sight. Will you still believe a lie? No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? Yeah, who are... No, you tell me. My former name... Father leaned his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Spare? His pierced shawl color... Yep, he's twisted by the materium. There's no primary function, you say... By holding them at gunpoint... Exactly. What you are doing is not... Hey, Kinbo, welcome. Is not doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. The iconoclast. But all I want to say... Once you... Iconoclast. Family may go, and so may you, but may... Oh, that's good, that's good. What is it called? What's that horror manga called? Now, here's always the issue of Iconoclast. Now, I could let the guy go, which, in a way, might seem merciful, and might seem like the nice thing. But, at the same time, he was pierced by warp nonsense. However, he isn't so far gone that he couldn't be talked down, so I'm going to take Iconoclast here. Plus, I don't want this to turn into a fight. Walks in the... Okay. He's going in the opposite direction. main reason I did that is I don't want to fight. Because I felt if I killed the old man, I would have had to fight, and that could have been a problem.
Is there money to be made?
Yep.
Never doubt me.
Acquisition is possible.
Cast your eye there.
Yeah, I see it. Goods to be acquired. Still, this does make things a little simpler. Okay, that's good to hear. I like some... I'm not the biggest horror fan, but I do like some things I found on occasion. Like, for example, there's one horror well, sort of horror. It's more of a horror comedy situation, but it was called Frankenfran. It was a fun body horror with some comedic elements. Fun body horror and comedic elements there, here and there. So, what's this?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Anything that's useful down here? No. Anything more that I can find? What's this? The command center. Okay. That's the command center, and anything back here
always have a backup
that is
plan.
potentially useful. No. Collect the goods, and let's go to the command center. Perfect. More goods to salvage from this wreck of a planet. And let's get out of here. Oh. I think maybe in the future I might try a full Fnatic playthrough in my own time, just to try and see how I can go full Commissar with an Imperial Guard style of doing things. So now I'm in the command center. Tech Priest. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Governor has a fair few bodyguards. Governor, what the hell's going on
Dark
here?
green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Okay, so this is the command center. Right, Abdulmet of Kronos, governor of this stop, my temporary headquarters. Versarian. Governor my greetings. What an honor. I never thought... I only wish I could receive you under different circumstances. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, boy. Oh, my. Welcome, Raiders, to the stream. Welcome. And sorry for the Nightbot here. Sorry for that. I sometimes need to work on my... But welcome. Hello, everyone. My name is Sin Systems. Thank you. Oh, my. I haven't had a raid in a while. Anyway, my name is Sin Systems. First of all, yes, I'm a male. I like being pink. Thank you so very much. And now with that, I've reached a follower goal. as for myself, this wasn't my first stop. This is my second stop. First stop was going to the navigator station. And I'm trying for a bit of an iconoclast playthrough, and at the moment, having a grand old time. Ended up getting a bit lost and having trouble with that one puzzle, but a grand old time nonetheless. So thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. And if you're here, please, I would appreciate a follow. It would mean a lot to me. I'm still trying to grow, and I'm just starting my playthrough, so let's see how far we can get. I'm not seeing the convoy sent to meet you. What happened? Is there something? Let's not... Convoy was ambushed. The only... Oh, yeah, they can be weirdly obtuse sometimes. Turned out to be the only traitor and was personally executed by me. Have the personnel vetted procedures changed? Let's see. Here, only recently, the lady... Steam Presser died at the hand of cultists, Yeah. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Slain unthinkable. Except my deepest... I realize... Those killed... And I need material compensation. Now, you will be compensated for any losses. Perfect, perfect. Profit factor gain too. Good. More profit, the better. I'll see to it personally that your ship's hold are filled to the final... You see what... Let's see. Sergeant Mel... Let's see. Yeah, let's... Yeah, puzzles can be quite difficult to deal with at the best of times. Sometimes they are very obvious. Other times they're hard to find. And sometimes for me, I figure them out instantly and then I have no idea what the rest of them are doing. As to manage to impress a person such as you, exactly. Interrogate her. Yeah, if he is hiding the system, I want him handed over to me. Okay, good, good, good. Here at the command center. The access prayer is unknown to me. Do you know where he is? Master? An ancient monastery that needs a saint. I suppose that too. Okay. So now I know where he is. Good, good, good. More information. I makers and efficient initiate. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself. My tech comrades are supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people. Alright, alright. As much as I respect the sanctity of the monastery, my retinue. Now, you have no right. It's an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. Oh. Thank you. Ah, a drink of water is sometimes I need. And a stretch, okay. Oh, yeah, 3 clicks from the neck. 3 clicks from the neck. Alright, so. That Pascal? Yeah, Pascal just took out the axe. No, but this could be your last. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly. I would... It's because of the relic? It'd be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servants in reaching the sanctum. Conversations for your... I officially undertake to accompany you in the sole bodyguard and to protect you at all... Thank you. Thank you. I got the tech priest I need. Wish to know more about the monastery. Let's see. Let's see. Sacred reactor guarded by its priest's power. Okay. And the relic. Been there before, but presume that capable of great destruction should end heretic. It is a... Okay, that's a problem. It is basically a, bomb. If it's... And what perplexes you about my companion's name? Lodges Abdul... Perhaps you possess... My name is Pascal, not Abel. I have nothing about such person. I think Pascal might have a dual personality situation going on. Where can I get more information about this individual? Inspect this team. We have connected them to the Cochair command post to provide you some information. Let's see, initiate investigation. Snide whisper through the door. If you shatter into a mirror for too long. You're about able, Governor. Alright, alright. Are you so confident? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Let's see here. Well, informed to... They have been listening to your people's communications. Yeah, I'm not going to let anything, of the Omnissiahs fall into heretical hands. If anything, I want it to fall into my hands. I'm no heretic. They have been listening to... Using enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. They speak of a final dawn. The rioters, well organized, too well informed. Yeah. Right, yeah, I have too much information. I've been exploring. You have my word. Is there anything else on this planet system while I wait for the end of the revolt? Or a safer uprising? Alright. He is retinue. He improved himself. It's a small planetoid. Prisons numbers few. Avon. One of this distant young offspring. Yes. Okay. That is all I want to discuss. Arbites, hello. Is he going to get mauled by a cyber mastiff? looking down at him. The rest of your suspicion-proof shipment of Imperial Tide, taking... I will permit you to retain your authority and direct supervision. Okay, so he's being reasonable here. Add suspicion against you. Now over everything. Let's go. Tidestone from planet. Let's see, you'll be provided the resource I request. I will consider your refusal obstruction. Let's see. Claimed by a rogue trader. Let's see. I suppose there's nothing else for it. Yeah, I honestly can't do much in this situation. I would never oppose a servant of the Lex. You ever protract itself? So what is your plan, Proctor? Taking over the starport. Yeah, so at least he is doing his job. Let's see, at the same time, most of them are hiding among the commoners and series of central... Send them running. That is... Govern over nothing but ruins. They could be sheltered elsewhere. Mutinous rebel, let's see here. Threat. That's... So I could dogmatic. It is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving a world. Harshest measures. I recommend not taking... I'm gonna say... Do the iconoclast thing. Is a weakness threat to exploit to fullest. Only dictates mercy. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. How much we can really do about that? That I can't... Like, I know when I can't convince well, he's a servant of the Lex Imperialis. Nothing I can really do to change that. So let's take a look at this and get some information. Sorry, surface, panels. Can I just talk to someone? Increase quartz. Supply route. He says something in binaric, okay. Oh, I know there are probably good reasons to go dogmatic. I just wanted to try out an iconoclast playthrough here. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is Explorer. What was that? What do you wish to tell me? Harry's decision on the part of the Reichert mine. No consequences. Must be sent to hallowed. Yeah, I'm going to do that. He's exerting pressure on the subject of the Imperium. Man troops sent to Holy Monastery. Okay. I will discuss it with the governor. And what do I get in return for my help? Did not stand aside. Okay, I will discuss it with the governor. Okay, show me your arsenal. I accept commercial transaction. The value trade connections, value profit value displayed while traveling is not spent on purchase and transaction. Instead, its level determined. So I can... Profit factor and reputation are required. I do like this usage of profit factor because it shows that, look, we're not just... We're stupidly wealthy. We have the money to buy a good chunk of this stuff. Ooh. Oh, I know what I'm getting for Abelard. But first, let's... Okay, let's select my tradables. Oh, that's my clear selection. Let's do... Let's trade some... Let's trade some ranged weaponry. Let's trade some miscellaneous. Oh yeah, I can't get... Let's trade some more miscellaneous. Just... Oh, I have a lot of ranged weaponry. Ranged weaponry, a bit of fuel, some heretical trophies, some... Maybe not holy gifts. Let's trade some more fuel to them. I have more ranged weaponry I can sell you. I can... More holy... Okay, not quite provisions. Some provisions. Some more holy... No, I'm trying to... Armor kit. Okay, and a little bit more armor kit. Oh yeah, good. Trade. That's level 2. That's level 2, and that gives me higher level. Modified bolters. Ooh, yes. Oh, darn, I can't... Can I get... I'd have the profit factor for medkit and plasma pistols. Not even Yep, Abelard is going to be very strong. Soul Siphon. Two-handed sword. Right, oh, the Tasai sword. Still. Psychic body glove. That is just what I need for my psychers. And if I can get... So I need to I just need another... Okay, yeah, that does it. And trade. Trade and... Level 2. Let's see here. Gas cloud. Modified las gun. Max range. Ceramites. Okay, let's see if I can get... Can I get more? Let's see, I have more holy gifts. That's 500. More holy gifts. And that's 1,000. Trade. And that gives me... Okay, I'm going to need a little bit more. I just don't want to give him all of my stuff just yet. Not ship components, provisions. No, those holy gifts. Okay. Holy gifts. Fuel. And let's see. Mechanicus creations. Forgot about that. Okay, almost there. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. And I think that does it. Perfect. I'm at level 5, and that's everything that I can get from them. So buy all. Can't get anything else. I don't have the profit factor for it. But oh boy, this is gonna be good. Okay, first things first. Abelard, my good man. And you are going to get a shield. Perfect. And let's... Okay, and let's see this sword. If used by a psyker, okay. Okay, can't give him that. Still. You are now going to get a modified bolter, so you're going to get even better bolter. Perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, Pascal's going to be liking that plasma. Plasma pistol, arc rifle. You're going to like... You have now a lovely plasma pistol. Well, Pascal, you're going to love that. Perfect, perfect. And so my Psyker now has a Psyker body glove. Fantastic. That makes things even better. And let's see. Analysis helmet. Wait. We're dead. Did I shot? Oh, good, good. And I can give this to Pascal. Oh, very good. Let's see. Medicaid. And I believe you have my Medicaid. You can have the manual. Oh, very good. And let's see. This one. Metronome. The wearer did not spend MP during this turn. Wait, no. She doesn't move that much, so that's going to be useful. And you know what? I'm going to build her in more of a... Maybe I'm a bit too obsessed with melee for combat. Actually... I'm a bit too obsessed with melee combat, but I like melee combat, so... Yeah, you can have a Psychic Staff and Soul Siphon. There you go. So I can have you run into melee and... Did I get anything else? What else? You want? So I have a few more medic bags now. That's good to have. You have that. And let's see, anything else I got. Still. Offhand gun. Because, well, I'd actually, it's probably a good idea to have an offhand gun of some kind. Let's give her the Ripper. There, Ripper auto pistol there. Thanks for reminding me, I completely forgot about that. And... yeah, that's good, and... Let's put those gloves on you. And I think that's... Oh. Newest soldiers. Yeah, this makes it easier to find what I... So. Back to no sorting. Perfect, and talk to him again. What are you doing here? Unit mate. Blessed the armors. Praise the Omnissiah. You need anything about him? Take my leave. So let's talk to the governor. Claims you have not been doing enough. Did you? Okay, I figured as much. So. I understand. Can I talk to him about it? No. Sorry, I talked to the governor for you, and the governor kind of just said to pound sand, so. I appeal. Archive Vault of Lodges Abel's data trans. Secret design, but I can sense it shackle of the mind. I've registered impulse discharge. Revelation grant. The Lodges Abel is cause to date meditation. Lodges Abel seeking the audience with venerable impulse. Has been sent to the can be 10 recipient of message. Sacred computation. Logic Abel's orders the archives of every Augur station have been queried, set satellites. Sacred computation request by is to uncover the external influence behind ongoing insurgency. The first of these ships. Okay, let's see. War arrived in Rykard system rumored to unholy prophets. Ship movements. But what? Here. Drawn to final entry cuts off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I tried to find someone to give me the codes, but... Okay. Anyone else who is important enough to have a name here? Mechanicus Acolyte, Governor's Bodyguard, Arbitrator. Mechanicus Acolyte, Governor's Bodyguard. Okay. Let's depart and... Let's depart from this place. Let's see here. Return to Void Ship. Yeah, return to my Void Ship. When in doubt, save. Yeah, good advice. Good advice. You don't want a game to crash on you or anything. When in doubt. Okay. Have to receive... 1 second. Anyway. Over the past few days, received several messages from different decks, and ships conjugating servitors from team spirits. The vessel systems with the servitors, they make errors in their toss, disobey orders. Okay. Have some sense what I beseech you not to take off to those who whisper the ship's cursed possessed. Have long since turned local legend. Starts flickering. Yeah, in a ship like this, especially one so large and so big, and people who live here for so many years, yeah, they're gonna... According to the servants, sorry, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of finds not completely eliminated. Okay. Okay, let's see. Companion quest. Errands. Defective servitors. Fall of the Edge. Yeah, no, I just threw that thing out the window. Let's just quickly save the game, just in case. Not there. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, okay. I did not even realize. I guess this is something I'm going to learn later on. Guess this is something I'm going to figure out later on. Master Cannoneer. Shield Master. Obviously. Master of Maneuvers. Put you on this. Warp Channeler. Master of Etherics. Oh, I mean. Good enough. This is something for later, so I'm going to leave it for later. Let's go to the bridge. Let's see what we find. What are we going to find next? So I need to talk to my master. Let's see, where is he? Where is he? Ah, there it is. My factotum. Problem with the servitors happening. The ship's servitors malfunction late violation. Hadn't been routine technical would serve the delivered. I wish to take a look for deciding their fate. Yeah, he can come with me. Pascal is an engine seer. Let's go. Let's see. Data unavailable, data unavailable. Ride the scene. Servitors. All state standing along. The moment her relation crossed. When it turned. Let's see. Reports. Gesture to Engine Seer Prime. Her servitor's soul had awakened, yet not yet fully conscious. This undesirable constantly performed lobotomy. Okay. Yeah, okay, tell me, Technomats, what's going on. And they're useful. Take some steps towards them. Be it to wave to the fact you repeat without. Serve this mime just. Its distressed bafflement will nearly examine the servitors. Normally shake. Was if the minus machine was locked. Extreme tension after added servitors used to function properly. Step away. Yeah, they're still functioning. Examine them. Let's examine one of the components just to make sure that nothing is broken. Future. Sample analysis. Nothing in section body late. I should make note of one thing. All the present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands are now shaking. Okay, I've announced my decision. Let's see. Dogmatic. Send the servitors back to the toil. Dispose of the servitors so their human souls may be released from torment. Incinerate and furnace in their remains. Okay. Servitors taken care of. Let's see. And transportation of some goods. Oh. Okay, so I can, this is where I can do some of this stuff, so yeah, I have already gotten that from him. And these guys, they have more stuff I can potentially get if I can get more reputation. Oh yeah, their inventory has gotten a bit better. Oh look, a reflective shield that I got. So let's trade some melee weapons to them. Oh, I can understand like having a lot of servitors. More melee weapons, some ship components. Let's give them the heretic trophies. Mostly get the heretic trophies out of my ship. Oh yeah, we're going to make plenty more servitors. I want some ship components, so let's trade that. That gives us access to more stuff. Ooh, nice auto gun. Ooh, a good chainsaw. Let's see if that is an upgrade for Abalar. I still have some fuel in store. Will that get me to... No, that wouldn't get me the amount I need. So, no point in spending the extra for now. Now, let's... Abalar, let's see if I can get you a... Let's see if that chain sword is an improvement. Where's the new one? Oh, wait. I almost forgot I have to actually buy the stuff from them. I just increased... I actually have to buy some stuff. Buy all of... Ooh, power mold. That's nice. Except... Now, let's see what... Is this an improvement? Mars pattern sword. Or it only is plus 10. Let's see. Hit. Any weapon skill. Yeah, I'm going to swap that out because while the Mars Parent Sword is nice, the extra critical damage is also very good. Very, very good. Well, I guess let's see if I can... I have the shield, so I guess I can just give him a good pistol. I'm still getting better at this game. Let's give him it just allows pistol on the hip just for the extra ranged option. And as for me, I like my las weapons. I like them quite a bit. Heavy leather armor. I keep forgetting what I just bought. Sort by newest oldest. Okay. Alright, I have stalker gloves. Let's see. It wears range attack hits an enemy. Okay, you got some new gloves. Laser pattern auto gun. And some force grenades. Just in case. Just in case. Having some grenades are always good option. Just having a selection of grenades. Right, and that should about cover everything. Alright, next, that takes care of that one. Companion request. Yeah, so. Monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. So let's go do that. Again, I'm still getting better, so there's always going to be issues with with certain things. So we're still at Rykard Minoris. I do want to go and look at Rykard Majoris. And some other stuff, but... And also look at that, but... My main focus is going to be here. Alright, Starport, Bunker. Bunker here. So, yep, this is my party. This will be my party. Let's go serve the Omnissiah! We shall go serve the Omnissiah in the only way we can. By murdering heretics. As any... Thank you, my honored soldiers. Good. Now, first things first, we spent a lot of stuff, so let's try to up our cargo. We need to recover a lot of... What's...
Experience? Nothing matters more.
So that's... More cargo, more stuff. Fantastic. Let's examine these things.
Just as I planned.
If by a barrage multi-layers turret. Oh, that.
The whispers told me how.
Okay, looks like there's probably enemies. Oh. Okay, so I'm assuming those are the defenses. Probably an automatic Tesla coil style situation where if enemies try to beseech the holy grounds onto the arc and electricity and wrath of the Omnissiah will, well, punish them for such blasphemy. Because they... Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, Pascal? Open the gates, please, since you are the... I think it's appropriate that only one of the Omnissiah's blessed few can enter here. Oh, it is a very shocking defensive tactic. Now let's see what's inside. Looks like some heretics got in here at some point. They had time... Okay, so heretics were killed very swiftly, probably by the Mechanicus' defenses.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
The colors of this place are flecked with sparks of pain. Bright scarlet, blackish crimson, deathly grey. A kaleidoscope of despair and madness.
Okay, so looks like the cultists did come through here, but they got kind of slaughtered, which is good. Good. Kill the cultists. Kill the heretics. What's beyond this door? Ah.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Oh yeah, I can see that very clearly.
Servant of the Corpse Emperor! Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the Inquisitor. Being dogmatic is good when you're talking to Inquisitors. Unless it's a radical. Yep, he's the Holy Inquisitor. Deadly torture. Yeah, sometime in the distant past. Interrogator von Kalux, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Inquisitors can be fairly interesting. Although, when it comes to Inquisitors, I think my ranking of them is Inquisitor Amberley Vale, then Inquisitor Ravenor. Well, maybe Eisenhorn or Ravenor. I can never decide which one I prefer. And those are my top 3 Inquisitors mainly.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
And under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Leticia von Valencius.
Von Valencius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I am here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer you any assistance you may require. after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
I'm guessing we're going to be murdering someone?
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Abelard, don't talk back to the crazy Inquisition guy.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykab Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Yeah, I figured out the same, considering they keep talking about the same rising sun or new dawn, whatever nonsense that the people who attacked me earlier did.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
We have to stop it.
Blasphemous insanity.
Oh yeah, he is pissed, and don't worry, we'll get plenty of opportunities to murder heretics. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted.
And
I
what?
make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
And what did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Yep, I can see that. Having your blood start to boil is probably not a very pleasant experience at the best of times. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Well, off the top of my head, that you could always do a fun thing where you start to have the skin peel off layer by layer, while enhancing the sensitivity of all the pain receptors, and possibly make it so that they start feeling everything. Just reset their bodies so they're not used to any aches or pains that normal people grow used to over time.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro priests treat with special piety.
Okay, so I'm going to have to... yeah, sure, why not? I can... Yeah, I can drop her, well, and let him... Okay, so...
What is it, rogue trader?
So you're another warrior type. Okay. And let me see. Let me go to the inventory. So you're a warrior type with... Okay, so you're a psyker warrior like I was doing. So let's first get your character. Dogmatic features. I was not aware we were going to get an Inquisitor of all people as part of our group. Okay, let's see. Attack, each stack, let's see, thick skin, enrage, contempt. Let's do epicenter of slaughter. Yes, let's do epicenter of slaughter. That, or okay, actually, let's do enrage. So, and I'll give you your weapon skill up. Sanctic powers. Oh, okay. Sanction Psyker, Biomancer, Divination. So the ones that are recommended are Reckless Strike, Armor Penetration. It will. Okay. Already has a few. Purge Soul. But as against demons. Divination, Telepathy. Okay, this is to get more... That's to get more types of attacks. So, Enfeeble. Let's see. Okay, that's potentially useful. Invigorate. Alright, let's do Purge Soul. This feels like a very useful thing to just deal with a lot of the nonsense that I'm going to be dealing with. So, and athletics, more weapon skill, destined, armor increase, edge of dawn. Eternal Glory. Hymn of Hatred. Psalm of Heroes. Sirate increase. Sanctified Slayer. At the start. That actually seems very useful in order to keep him alive. Ooh, what's this? Blade of Light. Enforced Reality. Describes the Psycho gains no AP but deals... Okay. Psychic Barrage. Psycho Minoris. Okay, Second Sight. Rising Factor. Let's see. None? Okay, yeah, I'm going to take this one. This way he can use his damaging abilities even if he gets in a melee fight. Let's give you just some more athletics. Or yeah, a bit more, maybe carouse. Slaughter. And I'll give you the epicenter of slaughter, because you're going to be in the middle of it a lot. Let's see. Movement. Hey. Let's see, gains. Yeah, you can just move very quickly. Let's see, desolate, and desolation is just a general good thing when I'm dealing with lone enemies. Okay, up your toughness. Alright, good. Now let's do a bit of moving around with auto pistols to have anything better than... Oh, there it goes. Dead Shop Stub Revolver. Good. And you have a flak vest, so you're already using something that has decent heavy armor. Black armor. Black armor, agility. That's already something that's a little bit better. Chainmail, not really. Black chest plate. Yeah, that helps. No weapon I can give you is... I mean, that's a freaking force sword. I wish I... Darn it, I wish I had time to sort out that sword. Hey, you... Wait, what is this considered? Oh yeah, it's a force sword. That's good. So I'm going to have to take it off of you. Because... Yep, Soul Siphon is a better sword. So I'll just give you his old force sword because... Generally better. And let's see. Can't use that helmet, armor. And just trying to give him some drugs, a force grenade, a normal grenade. You know, I realize that I'm going a very melee heavy party. I don't care, I like melee. Let's just collect more stuff from this. Something is going to be useful eventually.
Fascinating stratagem.
I mean, Henrik, he seems to be...
Remember,
more designed around melee with the psychic power stuff being a side thing. Okay. Cultist fighter, but let's... They're good. Now let's see here. Yep, here we... Let's see if there's an alternative route we can take. Because I prefer not to have to run right into whatever that is.
I always keep my options open.
Looks like some type of library. Anything I can I can grab around here? Anything I can interact with?
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Ooh, wait, this is a door. Thank you. Mummified Electro Priest. Okay, don't know. So,
Always keep your eye on
can I open this door then?
Specs has detected something.
Mummified Electro Priest. Zolban's polished great care. Adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth. Death does not end. Examine the body. Motionless, but you can... This ancient servant must be data dreaming. His mind enveloped, so he's still alive. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? In this talk, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. Let's go. Body electric and the Omnissiah with us, and carrier's charge turn their minds towards his light. The monastery is under attack. Can you help? I saw their unhope. I may not be a member of... You and I share the same faith. Yeah. It is true. Let knowledge be locked away. In the name of shaming the unbelievers. Yes, give me the protection from the rage of the motive force. What does that mean?
Fortune favor the bold.
Blessing. Protection of the fury of the motive force. Yay, I have upgrades. Yes. Praise be the Omnissiah! Okay, let's see, what do I have next? Blood of Martyrs. Focus. Steel Resolve. Tempt, decisive roll. Yes, praise be to the Omnissiah. And heals that... Yeah, that can definitely be useful. All ranged weapons. That might be useful. Noble, go. More movement point. Okay. Then there's just other one. Let's see. Alright, let's do that one, because that'll make Abelard stronger at dealing with enemies. Since I can't do Fellowship, just more willpower then. Warrior. Yep, there's only one thing it can do. Reckless Strike. By this ability, will attack the warrior in turn, which in... Let's see, for Abelard is actually a good thing since he can counter. Let's see what... Let's see here. No. No, I already have plenty of... I actually have more than a few warriors. Has one of creatures. Their allies gain half the bonus. You ready? Oh, resolve increase. Let's see. All allies. Let's see. Evasive maneuvers. Well, yeah, I figured something along those lines. I'm just double checking things. I'm just double checking, but yeah, this is good for Abelard to have. His entire thing is being upfront and murdering. That attack deals plus... I mean, that's not really useful. You know, I might just give her my other sniper rifle. Yeah, actually, giving her my other sniper rifle is what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'll give you the tech use. Actually, I'm going to do that now before I forget. Xeno lore. Yep. I know absolutely nothing about this. Auto gun. There's a pattern auto gun. Where's that sniper rifle? There it is. Oh, you can use the arc rifle. I'm just going to have her use the arc rifle. It's useful. Soldier means dashes. Does not provoke. Oh yeah, that's useful for repositioning. And you've been doing a lot of demolition work, so keep it up. I just finished upgrading you. Let's see. Reckless strike. Let's do sworn enemy just so I can go, you, specifically, I'm going to murder you. And... Edge of Dawn. Then... Psalm of Heroes. Oh, that's actually useful. I'm going to be using heroic acts a lot, so... Let's see. Yeah, that'll be useful. And finally you. Instant exposure, fresh target. Let's do this so I can just spam it. And can't use either of these, so let's see, awareness, Imperium, lore, Xenos, lore. I'm going to assume that I'm going to run into a situation. Well, I gave you the tech. I get the feeling he's going to do Xenos stuff because, you know, Tech Priest do Xenos things. Like, hey, can you do anything to me? Okay, still, that was a very useful thing. Everyone has buffs now, so... Oh. Servitors. Okay, yeah, these are friendlies. These are friendlies. No, Electro Priest. I'm friend. I am friend. Well, these guys are idiots. Well then, yeah, I thought I was going to find some friends here, but it seems that I didn't. Well then, time to just do the thing.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, I'm gonna take position over here, so that's I'm away from most things. Let's do the usual procedure. First things first. Abelard. Second things second. Abelard.
Who, if not me?
Third things third.
That's as good as
Abelard. Do the thing. Who can you charge? Charge over... Ah, perfect. You can charge over there.
Victory is imminent.
Let's see. Radius, detect. Okay. Alright. I can shield bash.
It will an exemplary strike.
Alright, and thank you, Abelard. Now let me find a good target to shoot. Okay, decent target there. Okay. Let's take out that guy.
I'll see to it personally.
How did I miss? How?
Injured. I'm enraged.
Gonna have to get her to move. Okay, how? See here. See if I... This is a fairly large one, so if I go over... Oh yeah, it would not be a pleasant thing for someone like that to charge you with a giant F-Wolf shield. So that, then if I angle it correctly, I can take those guys out. Then I will expose weakness to you. Expose weakness to you. You.
Request approved.
My guy, you're about... Say the canticle. Okay, let's... Okay, the canticle and...
My vow is to serve.
Strike. Perfect. Okay, good. Abelard can do his thing now. So we're at defense. What does this do? Within... Until the start of the next turn, bulk of the... Okay, so that's good.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
That's one. That's two, and now... Still we're at defense. Yeah, just Stewart defense
I
this.
will do my duties.
Dodged. Thank you. Alright, so let's see where are some good targets here. I've hit Avalar, but I can hit that guy pretty simply. So, first things first. Give Avalar some dodge since he's probably going to get attacked. Then let's analyze this enemy.
Was that you? Or...
Yeah, that wouldn't be very useful, so... Just shoot this guy, please.
Anything is? On it.
Alright. Now, Henrik, this is the first time I'm using you. Let's see here. End of combat. Every additional... Yeah, hits every ally.
Naturally.
Word of the Emperor. Buff Avalar, he's about to go beast mode. Alright. Okay, can't go there. Yeah, this works. Oh, or can I? Avalar has that handled, so yeah, just go here.
Of course, Lord Captain.
And oh, you can't hack.
I won't do that.
Never mind. Actually, no. I
feel the power surging.
cleave through both of these guys.
Let's see to it.
Violation of the firing pattern.
I misjudged the movement. Oh well. Oh well. So what's this one? Or psychic. That. With this one, take it out though. No, so just do the normal attack.
For the throne's glory.
And do it again.
I won't object. I'm done with this one. Get me a target.
And can't do anything more.
I'll do it.
Just go and shoot that guy. And as I usually say, Avalar, do the thing.
At your back and reduced to dust.
And I can just go there and take the guy out.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Now, why did they attack me, though?
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Yeah, I think that's it over here. But yeah, giant F-Wolf shields are fun things. Nothing I can actually loot from these guys.
Keep your wits about you.
Only respond to a special command. Sentinel. Wait, it's possible that if I can go to him, I can ask for the password. Nope, not. Will this guy do anything? Nope.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Data meditation is terminated.
But will only respond special command you do not know. And will you have to there must be something in here that'll give me the info. Hopefully. Data alter sacred. Okay, perfect. Pascal, open this up for me, please.
Operation
Good. We need a lot more trade goods going forward. Let's see. Pascal, would you kindly remind me how this hymn goes? You know, use the skill of the tech priest I have on with me. Only high rankings. Was it said? Thank you. I figure it was something like that. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards suspended resistors, hallowed contacts. Thank you. Now finish the prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charge its power, memory of ages. Okay. Pilgrim, thank you for the assistance, O great tech priest. Thank you for thine assistance. I have no idea how I would have figured that out. There was probably a way for me to do so, but I didn't know it. Ooh, an arc rifle, another one. And let's see, critical hits to range attacks against enemies with. Okay. Okay, again, not what I was after, but useful. Sentinel will ask for the password. Well, I'm guessing I won't be able to do anything about that for now. So I'm going to go this way then.
Keep my options open.
Oh, time to go deal with some heretics. Don't worry, I'll send you plenty of bodies to make into servitors.
Performing target selection ritual.
All of you will bleed!
Come on, I knew they were there the entire time. It's hardly an ambush. Oh well, guess we're starting the battle.
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers!
These guys are terrible shots. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice you. Someone gave me plushies. Thank you.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Let me think here. No, I probably should start using my frag grenades. But no easy target for them. Yeah, this is a good way to start this. Now, if you would.
Each strike is a prayer.
And that prayer killed a lot of heretics. Good job. Now, the usual procedure. First things first, Abelard.
It's as good as done.
Then, Abelard. And then again, Abelard.
If not me.
Get Abelard as close as I can.
Victory is imminent.
No shield bash, but now he's in a good spot to go and murder some enemies. And I can still snipe someone. 800. Cultist fighter. Cultist gunner. Let's take out the gunner.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Good job. So, Abelard, do your
You
thing.
should feel honored to witness this.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Now, Abelard, you will. Wait, hit them both. Not really. Oh well.
At your beck and call.
Perfect. Now you can endure.
It will be done.
Very good. Good job, Abelard. And that's my turn.
Death to the weak.
Yes, go and fight Abelard. Blocked, dead. Now, Abelard, I'm gonna ask you just to go walk him down, take out this cultist fighter.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
Good job, Abelard. This is why you're the best. And I'll just charge over here.
Indeed.
And do another endure just for extra. Actually, no. No, just another endure.
I will do my duty.
I'll just have you move up there and throw up. And just throw this out on him.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Because the enemies are a bit too far for you to... It's not like you can shoot this one. Yeah, too far, too far. So you'll... By the power of the motive force, First Pascal, just rush ahead.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Perfect, and
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
throw out all your exploits on him.
Request approved.
There. She. Precise attack.
Running binaric override.
Precise attack. Let's. And I can't do that too far away. So let's see. Plasma single shot. Overcharge. Overcharge extra damage. Let's just single shot him since this is a far distance attack.
My vow is preserved.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Alright. And Mr. Inquisitor, sorry, you're not going to be able to move that far at the moment.
Naturally.
Okay. Midnight Summer Stream. A nice play. A lovely play. Okay, although such a...
Oh, my ears are ringing.
High momentum.
And no one is moving. No one is moving in there because I can very clearly see where if I step on any of those spots, I would be in trouble.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Oh, you, my Emperor!
Yep, that was a long shot. Can't get much closer, though. Meanwhile, me, on the other hand, can do the usual. First things first. Abelard!
I'll make it happen.
Abelard, go. Rush forward, rush forward.
Victory is imminent.
Never mind, you can't do anything with... There. That's fine, you're a bit closer now. And now I'll just... precision shot him.
You never stood a chance.
Hey, little cultist. Hiding there behind the crate. Abelard's going to give you a present.
Tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Hey, is there one more cultist? Where is he? Oh, all the way over there. Wow, that guy's just all the way in the back. Abelard really can't do much, so just endure. You can't do much either, so I'm gonna have to just skip your turn. Pascal can walk on them, but even I think that guy's out of his range. Yeah. So Pascal, just walk forward and we'll figure things out.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Same with you, Inquisitor. I would...
I need a foothold.
Get a bit more... Ow! You tickled Abelard. Okay, good. We can walk a bit more. forward. Can't really do anything about that. I can walk a fair bit more forward. Oh yeah, no, I know that feeling exactly. You find a... Although mostly for me it pops up when it's... when it is involving dojins. There's a A dojin looks cool, but then, as you said, it's never... There was never an English translation.
This in my time. Reduced to dust. Look
Okay.
no further.
Alright, so this is going to be a bit of a...
Do you want something?
It's going to be a bit of a leapfrog situation, since I have to get everyone close enough to do their things. Let's collect more stuff, more sniper rifles, more stuff. You three can go into there.
That's how it's done.
Oh. Okay, well that's one way to regroup. So let's see. More plasma pistols, that's good. Cogitate. Logic. Idira.
The premonition runs true.
Standing among... the foundation tenants. Okay.
I always get the job done.
Okay, let's first grab this. Or another sniper rifle. Like... Now it's going to go again in a few seconds. I don't want to stack by rushing through. Well, there's a simple solution to that. Just learn Japanese.
That wasn't so difficult.
Symbols closed. Okay. But in all seriousness, I understand perfectly well. Pascal, open this, please.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Thank you. Oh, I never...
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I have yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Oops, I forgot to move you. Anyway, I just need to get him over here.
We have no time to lose.
Rejoin the rest of the party. Looks like more cultists we're going to have to deal with. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone, let's get ready. Oh, cutscene moment. Crucified mechanism. How to discharge the motive force running through the machine. Oh. Oh yeah, that gets even worse when the only translation available is someone who seemingly has no idea how resolution works. The shackle of it under the wing, let the cycle be severe violation. The blessed armament is served. Look around the hole. Yeah. How's he being tortured? Dang. Okay. Without risking, must save this as a disguise and recognize sabotage power and overload them and thus can just exude wear it. This is, and plus it's kind of be hard to disguise ourselves. Let's see. Yeah, all the problems comes of suddenly owning a citywide ship and more money than most people can even fathom. Yes, no. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something here. So I can go iconoclast here, but I also am not an idiot. I know how heretical stuff works. Iconoclast essentially means you're a good person. You're trying to do the practical, logical things. The problem is that doesn't always work. Huh. Oh, God, I know. Yeah, I'm going to say right now, even though I want to be iconoclast, I'm not dumb enough to just wear their clothing. I know how heretical corruption works. Dogmatic is full on... when you're dogmatic, you're more focused on the religious zeal. This is walk through the fire, my faith will protect me. Okay. Okay, I think... Yeah. I'm going to do the iconoclast thing, and time passed 5 minutes. Tingling. Let's do this quickly. Commit sabotage. Apparently disguised as cultists.
Let us not dawdle.
And blast inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. Identify Sir, try to conduct a restart ceremony. Connection circuit. Okay, good. Ready to serve. I want to be the most evil option is... Yeah, Heretic is very evil. It will be done. That's one. That's one piece of sabotage. Now, let's go here. Your disguise. Perhaps has blinded your eyes, so try. Are you the governor? Now, yeah, let's turn it back on them. Yeah, tech priest is mixed between a mechanic and a religious priest. Oh no, they are complete weirdos. Well, I would say there are good guys in 40k. There's no good faction in 40k. Individually, people can be good. On a grand scale, not so much. Okay. Let's... I need to use the unit's litany. Safety system control. Yes. Break the machine with... Let's use our tech ability here. Okay. Use Litany for the command throne. Alright, let's do this here. Black blindfold covers. This is where the power unit... Blessed limits itself. In this game, we have... Yeah, thank you for explaining. I'm about to... Okay, let's sit down it. I have 85% chance. Fingers cramp, your vision grows dim. I took some damage. Grows for... Make your back creaks. Now let's do the thing. By the power of the Omnissiah! Burn, heretics! Now let's get these clothes off of us, please. Oh, thank... Yeah, so if we didn't do that, that would have been a massive, very difficult fight for us. Like, that was a lot of heretics to fight. Well, so to put it in perspective, a rogue trader has been... Not quite. A rogue trader is a person who has been given a sacred writ by the Emperor, which is essentially the god, back in the day that for the family. And to explain it simply, they were given their right of trade allows them to do things that normal people could not. But for example, by having the right, I can go to a planet. If I discover a planet, then I get ownership of that planet. Well, he is the religious god emperor. This is full-on religious dogma. It's less about us trusting him and more about the fact that he is the equivalent of Jesus, the Buddha, and God all in one. Lurks a floor of war. Okay. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? Able. He's able. Meet you. Good. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? The Omnissiah is the machine god of the Mechanicus. They are the only faction allowed to worship a different god, and as the machine god, it is the god of the machines. The Imperium allows it through a bit of polite fiction where they pretend. No, not AI. The Mechanicus actually hate AI. AI is the equivalent of demons and the devil to them. They worship the machine spirit, the machine soul. What design? The new gate in the water plan written so that righteous may follow. Well, the Mechanicus believe so, and they believe that every machine, from the toaster to the computer, has a spirit, a machine spirit, that they have to assuage with holy oils and unguents. They're right crazy. To himself. Prefers him to build not regretful. The probabilities are... I do not wish to gaze... Examine the tech priest. Yeah, he's charred. You know him, Pascal. Taking down many sparks. Yeah, that's kinda it. Find them. I heard their prayers. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so... he speaks... They also speak in binary sometimes. My tech brothers have been tainted by corruption. He is in grip of... I shall save him. Let's see. Scrap code. I shall save him. And word... Seems to be Yeah. Result failure, requesting assistance. Recite the prayer of the Emperor. Deliver us from evil, for that has come for our souls, was from the abyss of the immaterium. Boiling machine oil streams from the tech priest's eye. Word after word, you push the abomination out of his flesh. With the utmost care, brother, we will come back for you when we have done our duty. Therefore, I will not stop until I find the mental connection of the servant. Offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer. Very well. Thank you. I need an engine seer regardless. Alright, everyone, let's figure out what to do next. And yeah, despite all the issues about wearing heretical clothing... What's this? Case... I'm just... There... I think we made the right decision there.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who've encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
And here's the thing I found earlier. So now I know what I must say to open it. Open the door. Great. Please tell me you guys are friendly. Wrinkles cheek, glowing blue patch electric tattoos or lec-2s. May the charge mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in the batteries. The Emperor protects. All, comprehends all. Servant of the motive force. And yeah, they refer to the motive force, but that's basically electricity. They're talking about electricity here. Continue. Rank Electro priest return to grant audience great honor. Yeah. Thank you for announcing me, Abelard. Word really tells her nothing. It was you. It was to you, was it not, that came seeking interpretation of his day? Tell me about logic diff. Let's see, chapel. What kind of visions was he receiving? Encryption beyond the ability, but touch was enough for him to realize Norm to a secret concealed within. Heck, brother Abel referred to it. His mind was discerning the world. I have rescued him from the insurgents. May continue people in it. Let's see. Fonsecar, what price do you believe in? Let's see. Believe. Okay. Tell me about the relic. Point is, behold ferocious power comprehend alongside blessing. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered Norris. Walls and power unit of this have been erected around the relic to protect it. Oh yeah, that's the thing about a lot of these tech priests and the like. They don't understand what most of their tech does or how to create it. So a lot of the old stuff is considered super, super sacred. Okay. Pose obtains every electric field given numerous elect-tattoos combined. Alright, so specific types of modifications. Okay, I understand. Why call me a pilgrim? Belong to the fraternity, but your intentions are good. Okay. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? Rose, but the foes buried themselves in the mass of their bodies. I refused brethren to retreat in the monastery's secret chambers on taking the refugees there. Alas, as fiery as my brethren anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. For the task take good. No point in losing May. Has fought her way into. She is trying to desecrate it. Holy litanies, but my brethren, their magnetic meditation, are hampered by her effort. They're hampering her efforts by using their own access codes. In the monastery, is attacked by people who looked like electro priests. We knew of no. Okay. Yeah, my enforcers and the governor guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Only a few. Serve the soldier unblessed by the cross this. This is the problem with religious fanatics. We literally are trying to deal with heretical invaders and we cannot send in assistance. You made the right decision by saving yourselves. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Show me the way. Show me the path so that I might purge these heretics from these holy grounds. Thank you. I must press on. And you see, this is what they're doing here. They're utilizing in prayer and sacred unguents, and it's in order to hamper the enemy's actions. Now, this might seem completely ridiculous to you and I, but this actually works in the 40k. In 40k, because faith has power here. And to be perfectly honest, most of those prayers probably are chanting access codes and things like that. Okay, let's enter.
Is there money to be made?
Searching is my observance.
Yeah, I found goods. And I'm just looting everything. Oh. Oh, thanks. I didn't even notice that I had a wound.
Is always there for you.
Abelar, if you would. Where am I? How did I get a wound?
I owe you a debt.
Abelar, if you would. I just didn't even notice. I didn't even know when that happened. Oh, right. I probably happened when I sat on that throne.
I always have a backup plan.
Probably happened when I sat on the throne. Thanks for reminding me. Well, I smell a boss fight. This feels like a boss fight. This looks like a boss fight. That would be super ancient. I mean, our modern day is considered super ancient by their standards. Aurora. How predictable your path is. How static. Moth. You have arrived just in time, little cog. Use your regate like a mass to subdue the reactor. And the Pascal? Pascal, announce my arrival. No, wait, no. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. With the Omnisci's blessing, the rogue trader Von Valentius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradication of the corruption. And all unauthorized personnel are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Yeah, my arrival, worms. Humility is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great change, and visions of great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. The time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone. A faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to rest from you in the details of the future. However, when we're done, what's left of you will be capable. Will still be capable of speech. Days. I will rid Rykon Minoris of your tyranny. Yep. No more talk. Let's finish this. I'm imbued with motor force radiance. All I willpowered. Nope, you cannot beat my willpower here. Banish it from my mind.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, how does this work? How does this work? Electro Priest, Cultist, Cultist. I'm going to have to split into 2 teams, and I'm going to have to... Okay, got it, got it. So 2 teams here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm going to put... Alright, me, Abelard, and Argenta will take the right side. The rest of you will take the left side. Okay. Actually, Argenta, Abelard. Okay, I'll actually... Let's get her in position to purge some heretics. Okay. Abelard, I need you to be as close as you can so you can charge those bastards. Yep, can move to there. Task, I'm gonna have you go the other direction. Task, I will go this way. I'll support Abelard. Inquisitor, you will be in position to move. And Idra, I'll put you here. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. So I'll go there, go there. Alright. Let's begin. Start the battle. First things first. Furious Recital. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be... Fierce Recital, and as the saying... You know that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this works. Get as many heretics in the cone as possible. And go. Good job, good job. That took out of you. Good job. Next. Next will be me. Perfect. I can go to this position. And then, Abelard, you're going to be doing your thing. Abelard there. Oh yeah, they're complete and utter weirdos. I mean, even my tech priest standards.
I'll make it happen.
And now, Abelard, charge this guy down.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh, and take another turn. Take another turn. Sweep attack.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Thank you. Then do another sweep.
I will do my one fewer target.
And then take down that guy.
Reduced to dust.
And no one's close enough, so... Wait. And then you can shield slam that guy into dust. Yeah. Abelard, I love Abelard because he just... Oh, I get it. I have to take out the Electro Priest in order to slow down whatever they're doing. Still, he's doing a good job. Good job, Abelard. And can I actually shoot anyone? Perfect.
I'll see to it.
Another enemy down.
Another one dead. Alright, that's good for my first turn.
Chaos guides me.
Dodge. Alright, I know what I'm going to be doing here. It's actually time for me to break out the staff. So. Lecture Priest. Then. And
But
this.
of course.
Coders mixed with engineers mixed with complete and utter lunatics. And finally... this.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Well, that took out a fair few of them. So I'd say, good job.
Swift.
Now, Inquisitor. I see. All allies...
I won't object to it.
Inquisitor, I'm going to... I see here. Iron arm yourself.
For the throne's glory.
And now...
I won't object to it.
Now take that. And... You know Abelard, but do a heroic act.
See our foes obliterated.
Heroic act and... Take out that guy. Thank you. And then you can do a sweep to take down those guys.
Step aside. Be gone.
That guy parried. Fortunate.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Still, that gave me more time now. Now, Abelard. Abelard, my best subordinate. Do your thing.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Good job, Abelard. And just endure.
At your beck and call.
More time to stop the explosions. And... Okay. And you can go there.
Perfectly sound approach.
Yeah, good position. Alright. And by the motive force. Yeah, these other guys are mostly distractions. I need to focus my attention on these guys. Oh yeah, tech priests do a lot of important things. Like, they're not just crazies, they're mostly crazies, but they're not just crazies.
Request approved.
Let's see.
The omniscient comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Alright, now shoot him.
Insignificant.
Well, you missed, but you hit an enemy, so I'm not complaining. Harry. Nope. Yeah, no, that barely even tickled Abelard. Ha, you tried to run, can't run from Abelard. Abelard seems to have that taken care of. So, you go anywhere where you can target someone. No. Okay, yeah, you can target some of the enemies over there from here. And... okay, I know what to do. Alright. Clear the path. It's a low chance, but it's a chance nonetheless. Hey, see what I mean? Took down one enemy. That's all I need.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now just go over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright, I'll do my usual thing. Go here. Okay, first things first. I can give you a boost so you have more action points. I can go here. Then I can tell Avalar to do stuff.
I won't compromise my principles.
Avalar's might be a bit far away for me to tell him to do stuff. Unfortunate. Now just tell her to do stuff. Hey, you, do stuff. You not see any...
Doubt is for the weak.
Well then, just gonna snipe some guys. Snipe him. Just snipe that guy, take...
It's as good as done.
Alright, you're in a... okay, I'm gonna... can you... and then you can...
Cover me.
I'll ask you to focus on that guy. Hey, clear up some space for the rest of the squad.
Was that you? Or... farewell.
Perfect, and give give the Inquisitor a buff. Nope, the Inquisitor literally can see the future at this point in time. Now, Inquisitor, if you would... oh, can you charge them? No, but you can go over here, and then charge him like that.
The Emperor is on our side.
Perfect, and self damage.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
That's another one down. Perfect. Avalar, do the thing. Okay, go there. Charge him down.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
And then... right, good. Pascal, you need to get closer. And yeah, this one you can at the very least shoot that guy. Good. So then you'll target that guy down. And weaken him. This is... okay, so... what? Another guy taken out. Good. Good, all good. So 5 cycles. Can't hit me.
Try to
And now I took down you because you fool! I was expecting that. This is not Star Wars Legends, but I know what you mean. Sister isn't in a position to do anything at the moment. I can probably go and... Is that close enough to Avalar? No, but I can at least snipe that guy. Sure, why not?
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
And for a change, I'm not in a good position, so... Yeah. At the moment now, it's just a annoying matter of getting close.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Make them please! Out of my way!
Yeah, you can't do anything to Abelar, my good man. Well, I'm not going to say good man. You are a filthy, filthy heretic. You are a filthy heretic. Wait, I can move here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Okay, I can't charge him directly, but I can charge over here to give me a angle where I can finally... I can do this to him. Or I guess I could shoot him, but that doesn't do that much damage. So instead, let's purge this heretic soul.
But of course.
Just make him go pop, pop, pop. Watching the heathens drop. And since you have a moment, endure. Now, Abelar.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Alright, that's taken care of. You can get back to the center so we can make use of... We can get ready for what I think is going to be another fight. Alright. Goodbye, Kinbo. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Goodbye, Kinbo. Okay, everyone get back to the center. Let the Inquisitor take out the last priest. We need to prep for this coming fight.
The road take you.
Bye-bye.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Actually, just as precaution, Idra, I'm gonna have you move over here.
What is this foreboding?
Alright. Let's lay into this guy. 1.
Naturally.
Be gone.
Okay, took that out. Oh, I didn't need to. Enough. You are powerless to halt the approach of what has come. I see the Crimson Trail. And to its doom. And that is a... Oh, the Catrix Maledictum. And the means... That means existence has made its choice. Now you will see too. Heats up. Aurora is gone. Was that it? Final dawn, but why was it so different from what teacher promised? You will pay for this. You will. You. Burn purgation and termination. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. inspect the damage control panel. Probably well beyond. Sacred machine, the daggers sticking. On closer inspection, blades almost decorated with a strange adornment. Oh, this is interesting. The same tint. This is no human-made object. It's grown from wraith bone, so Eldar are involved. Oh yeah, his ability to just go, hey, no, I have plus 10 strength. Hack. Toss the shards into the depth of the reactor. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that. From this moment, I am at your service. Alright, and... remove Aurora's mask. Let's finish cleansing.
What ails you?
And... Blasphemous Prism. Yeah, that's a heretical trophy if I've ever seen one. Miraculous few. Let's go. Let's just start our looting spree here. Select anything that has its uses. Let's see if this... Like, bare minimum, some of these things might be useful. And also, just levels up, more level ups. Level ups, let's see. Get back in the fight, already have. It will start next turn, plus... Okay, yeah, get that. That's going to be useful. Alright, so... You go on. Gain... +2 movements. No, I'm not going. You go on. I see that you definitely have a favorite. Let's see. How do you go on? Give them plus, so that Abelard can just move. Now, Abelard, you'll get the toughness boost. Even tougher and more athletics. No problem there. You. Precision attack, divination. Target gains fellowship, willpower, and foreboding. Within get +6 dodge. Unsanctioned Psyker. Okay, let's see. Let's see, domination. Or in the next turn, that we'll spend all. Okay, that's fun. Let's do just precision attack. Okay, it's divination. Let's see, flawless plan. Attempt. Natural luck. Without it. Okay, let's do this one. Just a nice blanket buff I don't need to do anything extra for. And you. Let's see, perception. Willpower. Well, you're a sister of battle, so let's give you a willpower boost. It fits for your... Wait, this one is... Yeah, the willpower works here. Let's see. Adeptus Oritas, let's see. With chain and power weapons. No. Litany of Hatred. Double against Purification. The Emperor Protects. Let's do Litany of Hatred. Okay, that's a good buff for her and just everyone in general. I'll just give you your toughness boost. And let's do Carouse, your Inquisitor. Joint Analysis. Let's see. Tactical Knowledge. Each enemy. Power efficiency. No. Non-area attack inflicts. And all damage. Guess that's for if you want to be more of a team player. And if we're wailing on a boss, that could be useful. Okay. Tech Priest. Aim protocols. Let's see. Melee attacks apply. SC exposed me gains bonus against. Okay. Melt weapons for. Ability. Has one exploit. Manipulation push. Has more melt weapons, their damage will increase by 10 stacks. Protocols. Pulse amplifier. He has so many cool things. That's 10 perceptions. Let's do exposed communion. So I have to. So yeah, use this, especially since he now can apply. Okay. Actually, it's most. Oh. Oh, was there? There was a route back here. I did not see this route back here. No one. I could have just had. I could have had Abelard finish this so much sooner. Oh well. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And I think I've just about done everything in here that I can. I don't think I missed anything. I got all the items I want. So it's time to vamoose and get out of here. Select all and leave. Well, fairly long. Now the next. Alright, so let's see what we're about. Yep, now the priests are our allies because we saved their shrine. Right, and to be perfectly honest, I would have done this anyway. I would have done this anyway because I want to murder those freaking those heretics. Let's return to my ship. Stretch. Ah. That's better, that's better. We dealt with that situation. Now we can investigate some things and let the governor fix. While the governor puts down this whole rebellion nonsense. Inquisitor?
Rogue trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
No problem, no problem.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I have something to confess.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
The problem is I'm going iconoclast, and I don't think going iconoclast and trying to flirt with the Inquisitor is the best idea. Let me think here. I'm going to just thank him. I know you want me to flirt, but I feel like trying to romance an Inquisitor is only something Caiaphas Cain can get away with. Now, when I eventually do a playthrough as a guards person, focused around being a guardsman, then I'm romancing him. But for now, I am going to be generous with the Inquisitor.
May the Elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
You glance, realize in charge with a strange, almost personal interest.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
It's no less disconcerting for me, Master von Kalex.
After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
A little more. Let's see. My pies. Wow, there are... Okay, I can see what you mean. There are a lot of flirting options. There are a lot of flirting options.
Such a fear sometimes indicates that a person has something to hide. Lack of guilt proves nothing. Even thoughts can be dangerous heresy.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become the electrodynamics Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Alright, what are your plans? Okay, makes sense, so I must return to my duties. So much flirting. I mean, you're a rogue trader. You can get away with a lot of stuff, and...
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
The entire vessel and patient... News is not simply the same tech priest monastery. Okay, talk to the governor. Okay, okay. Vault. Wait, what's this? Lord Captain's Data Chronicle? Okay, okay, that's... Alright, cargo list. Alright, let's just try and dump some of the trash in here. I don't know what I can do with all this stuff. But it's kind of clogging my inventory. Okay, so... Sort by... Yeah, descending order. Yeah, probably a... Probably. I have so many scrappy auto pistols. Scrappy las guns. And psychic staves. Just getting rid of some of these so I don't have to carry them. I feel like I have enough las guns to equip an entire regiment. Maybe not an entire regiment, but at least a squad of the Imperial Guard. Like, so many armored body gloves. Back chest plates. Alright, I can put them in cargo. I forgot. I forgot. There's a weapons section. I completely forgot that part. I completely forgot that part. There's a lot of stuff I'm just going to add to the cargo list because I have so much random nonsense. Hand flamers. Las guns. Let's see. Chainmail. Nope, I'm not no heretic. Sniper rifles, shotguns. Oh, there, that took care of that somewhat. Let's go see what the governor wants to say. And since I'm here, let's... Oh, hey, there he is. Inquisitor, Abelard, and... Hey, let's do some trading quick. I want to do some... Let's see if I can get some more... To get some more reputation here. Yeah, you guys like armor kits. And ranged weapons. And melee weapons. And melee weapons. And a bit of fuel. And some ranged weapons. And armor kits, armor kits, armor kits, armor kits, armor kits. Melee weapons. Oh boy, I have so much. Okay. That gives me... Ooh, a Veil Render. Yeah, I mainly want to get up to level 4 with them right now. So... Just... Let's just unload all these extra weapons and armor that I have. Oh boy, I just... There, level 4. Now I can grab all this extra stuff. Now, if I need to increase my profit factor to get some of it, but... Ooh. When target... Oh yeah, I'm going to need that. So a nice... Yep. Perfect. And... Yeah, I got everything I need. That is going to be... That is the perfect thing to give to Abelard. Because Abelard is the melee fighter. Although... Okay, now, Abelard, you can get this, because you have a bit of iconoclast to you, and he's also a melee fighter, so we can get the nice fancy cloak. And what does this one do? Let's see, Abelard's... No, Abelard's ones work, so you can get those, and let's see. And I'll give this to the Inquisitor. Range attack against... You have... And I have this one. What else is doing... You're doing that, so... I'm having you use the guns, so might as well. Arc rifle. Alright. Alright, good. So, my journal. Gleam of the Final Dawn. Okay. Okay. Ricard Majoris. I'm going to do a bit of a... I'm going to blow off the governor for a little bit because I feel like I can get away with it. Begin scan. Dead World. Prison Planetoid. Oh. Something added to the journal. I called my Norris. I saw... Figure place. New blood. Let's take a look at the prison planetoid. Yep, let's just stick with this squad for now. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, good, more goods. I need to collect as many goods for trade as possible.
Keep my options open.
You, boy, speak with me.
This could be an opportunity.
Come in. Well, I mean, he's, who knows? Abelard, teach the riffraff. Yep. Thank you, Abelard. Tell me what about this planetoid. What happened here? Planetoid sadly himself, honorable. I himself the rabble. Well, guess I have to take care of this situation. Oh. Oh, the son of that rogue trader. Yeah, I haven't able to contact them for a very long time now. Warden himself spearheads. Okay, so it's been corrupted by heresy. Willing to supply him with resources. Young Winter felt yeah, that's an interesting thing with these types of people. So, let's see. I pray to the throne. Connected to the planetary rebellion. Yeah, anything else I should be appraised of? I don't know how many, but given... Guards mined the entrance, the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. Let's see. Save my life. You may name your firstborn. Oh, it's a girl, woman. Oh, it's a woman. I didn't realize it. May name your firstborn after me or whatever. You need not worry. Jasper is alive. So we're gonna have to disarm some traps.
Duty prevails.
Yeah, this place is kind of a wreck. Alright, so I need to go there, go around. Yeah, so I have to enter the barracks.
Is there money to be made?
Stand.
We should deal with this.
What are you gawking at, Iceman?
Merely taking a professional interest, nothing more.
Right, so mains lavish meal. Workers cycle. Alright, and
I woke up with a
Argenta.
feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Job Argenta, that's one. No prison food. Disarm the trap if you would.
I better myself through my service.
Okay, everyone, it's safe. We can continue.
Join me in prayer.
I'm listening.
No, I... Alright, everyone. Let's see what... Oh, some more goods over here. It's a prison diary. I don't know who buys this shit, but hey, I don't care. I'm just selling it.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Come to chaos!
Well, I mean, okay then. Oh, guess I could. Guess I could read the diary. Why me? Why I missed my high payment 12 years ago? 12 years. It got lost somewhere in the bowels. Lying. Yeah, classic Imperium thing. I made sure to tack on the fines every month by some bastard paper and finally informed me the sum would. So this person essentially, someone lost the paperwork and then they still had to pay for it. Yep, that makes sense.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
That makes sense.
On it.
Give Abelard the boost as usual.
Will do.
And now, can you... Good, we can zap 2 of them. Or more. That was a very effective zapping. Good job.
Chaos guides me. The non-believer. Brace yourself, Abelard.
I bring ruin.
Can I shoot them from the bars? Yes, I can. Perfect.
Guided by faith.
By the power of the Emperor. Die!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright. Standard procedure.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
And finally, Abelard.
My gut tells me
Oh.
it's a bad idea.
Alright then. Alright then, Pascal.
On it.
Pascal, let's see. Machine Spirit Communion.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Thank you.
I won't stand for it.
And I'm out of actions. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
What did you expect running past a tech priest with a giant axe? Actually, you're lucky that's all that happened to you.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Now, smash.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Get me a target.
Going only about there. There, and... Oh well. Then finally this. To yourself.
For the throne's glory.
Because I'm about to do this.
Surging. I won't object to it.
Inquisitor, do your thing.
Your reckoning is due. I need a foot.
You are no Avalar, but you're good enough.
Be gone. I'm watching your back. Always.
As usual, just collect stuff for both for sale and other uses. Inspect the poster. There's probably something hidden behind it.
Over.
Carol, examine the wall behind. Classic, old classic, and how is a prison shank so strong? Oh well, that's
not dawdle.
Okay, this one is... I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway? Fresh batch of prisoners. Tenzin thrown down willing. Poor Mr. Clerk. No, the clerk. The same scum who lost the writ about missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole? Ha! So the Emperor does protect in his own way. Good to know. Good to know. Glory to the Emperor! Don't know what they threw him in for. But I'm... Never felt better in my life. He's just behind... Same balls as me. He's fresh meat and I'm a venerable optimist respected by everyone in the colony. With a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves... Behaves... Specify the local best and prize. Yours truly, the Optimates. So it's failed. Okay. Okay. Yep. Eaten yet. Okay, okay.
Rise to the top. Or...
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry. I still have questions that you might be able to answer, Magos.
The imparting of knowledge to laity who lack the proper initiation is an unfortunate necessity, not a sign of trust. I am not at liberty to divulge the mysteries granted to me when I received my rank.
Nor the warp.
The premonition runs true.
Yep, I knew it. That's... More warp nonsense. Let's see here. Prison guard key. I can probably make use of that somehow. Looks like they... Oh, another story. That's what part 3 tells us. Yeah, I'm scared. Warden. Troubles no noble, no, but that man. Starting to be the... See, except he used to ask question before and now it was mostly gushing sermons. Now it looks like the warden became corrupted. I was wrong. After people in the barracks started yapping about purgation and blindness too. The prophets of some... We're now supposed to make sacrifice to... Left in the bed under me is fine. Here, cut off his own damn ear. So yeah, this is chaos corruption taking root. Good thing we brought an Inquisitor here, because this feels like just the sort of thing an Inquisitor needs to take care of. Pascal, open the door, please.
Operation successful.
Guide new existence. Oh. Do you honestly think you're going to be good? Do you guys honestly think... Oh, normal looking faces. Good, good. You guys are actually sane. You know, let us speak a word. Formal shooting. You have reason not to execute you on the spot. Well, it's very clear that these guys are not... Didn't want to riot. Was have to make short work of those refused. So we had to, you know, play along. But that's all in the... was play. Yeah, sorry, don't try, Give us... Okay. The fact that the surf is present confined and therefore... Trust... Well, to be fair, some of these guys were here... Tell me of the warden the riot. Is the warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Start the 1 meal a day? God works together, but the new one, do you? And dinners. See, people, you know, being actually... Yeah, Nightbot is like that. I have to do some adjustments to it one of these days. Oh, by the way, I do have a Discord if you're interested. Just type the Discord command and you'll get the link. Instead, the Overseer started counting which prisoners got more things in the quarries. They put together a list of the best workers. It's the Optimates, not the guards. Yep. Yep, they bring up the Optimates. They set them up as the new worthy ones, as the worthy. The warden. The quarry. There was butchering people left, right, even guards over. Yep, he created a little bit of a cult. No staff gain. And what do I gain from this? Your output. Debtors got the fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station, you know, where Footfall you can find some very serious business. Oh, I see. These guys are the guys from that crime organization. Gently. You're pirates? I came across a voyage. They're planning. They tell us, very well, I will spare you, mostly because I want to get reputation with those pirates. There's this shadow quarter, you call it, because it's located. Well, don't make... tell you. So, Footfall the state. The bar at the back room, certain riser does. Her grandpa bear says hello, and you'll be. No. When fenced on football. Yeah, dogmatic. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the ward. My pilot, you'll join my ship's crew. Your person. Yeah, I'm pardoning you. Pardoning you, and if I have to deal with you later, I will. But okay, let's grab the stuff. Some auto pistols.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Pascal. Pascal, if you will.
My success isn't
Unlock some more stuff. An axe. More demolitions.
Favors me today.
Ooh, that's nice.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
That endure, they immediately remove. Oh, that's actually very useful. Countering a lot of that. Let's see. Diviner's staff. Ooh. Hey, looks like we have something good for you. Yeah, finally have a better staff for you. Let's see, Diviner's staff. Ability is also a yeah. Info. Next target. Okay, yeah, now she can be good support. Now she can actually be proper support with her abilities. Alright, let's see what we find over... Alright, over here. Okay, good. That would be the other way we could have gotten out, and that looks like it could have led into a bit of an ambush. Let's build a bridge. That way we don't have to deal with... Right, and...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Whoops. Everyone, to the open pit. To the open pit, if you will.
I always keep my options open.
Enemies over there. Woken prisoners. Pascal, can you open this for me?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Medicaid.
Operation successful.
Killed by poison gas, so the enemy are likely going to utilize poison gas against me. Yep, good idea to come from this angle. I'll have more cover and I'll be closer to them for my melee fighters. And there's the other guy. Select. Select.
Let us not dawdle.
They hide so much from us, arrogant mentors and holy brothers. Brother and sister. Nothing but usual piles of fibs and useless. But Aurora, she is different. Oh no, we killed her already. She spoke with me like no one. For the truth, and What? We have guests from the Von Valencia ship. I would wager your other eye. This place is corrupted. The pit. An item of value was once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item? Yeah, I never... The truth. The Bastion... We will never find the trail reclaimed Earth and now rests in the hands of the devout. I've killed Aurora already. Barely know Shell, but the prophetess's fault. Yeah, they're full crazy people. They're full crazy people. I do not like it when people take name in vain. I desire your death and truth. There was never any point. Yep. Let's give your power to the Harbinger of Aurora.
I'll make an example of you.
Yep, I chose this spot for a very good reason. Because this is going to be a good place to attack. Let's see, Abelard, I'll put you over here. Your main purpose now is going to be essentially spotting. As for me, I don't have many spots I can stand. So I'll stand here. That way I can focus on Abelard. The Inquisitor. We're a bit close together, but yeah, that's close enough. And Pascal. I know you're going to just bolt like a bat out of hell. Like, look at his movement. So I'll just put you over here so you can hit them from the flank. Let's begin. First things first.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Commands I act. Let's see. Alright, so. Yeah, let's do this. That's 2 down already. Alright, so. Right. First things first. Abelard, give the boost. Boost.
But of course.
Analyze the enemy.
On it.
Hit them like that. Wrong button. I meant to do this one. And finally, next hit against this guy will be a crit.
Will do.
Assignment.
Let's make it quick.
Oh yeah, go. So get into melee range. My dude, you're about to have a very bad time.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh. You're about to have a very, very bad experience.
Comprehends all. Request approved.
And
The scriptural prophet, I venerate you, machine spirit.
oh. Okay. I see how this is gonna work. So I have to kill his people one by one until he's out of bodies. Fine.
Death to the weak.
Fine. Oh. And you just shot your own guys. You guys are idiots.
Guides me.
Nope, not good doing a thing.
Out of my way.
Ah, you tickled Pascal. Now, Abelard. Alright, as we do.
If not me. I'll see to it personally.
Finally, Abelard, bring it down.
I'll make it happen.
Momentum.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and viewer target.
That's one. There's another work. Okay, not going to do it just... Oh, that thing is... Okay, I see what I'm going to need to do. I see what I'm going to need to do. In a good position here.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright. I'm in cover. Enrique, you're going to do a few things first. First things first. Let's see how... I guess... Yeah, that gets everyone. Where to the Emperor? Buff everyone. Then buff yourself with insane strength. Strength. And then charge that guy down.
The Emperor is on our side. I'm done with this one.
Can't exactly shoot anyone in my current spot. But I can't blow their mind. Like, they're all just out of reach. Unfortunate, so just endure. Abelard, on the other hand...
Indeed.
Abelard, on the other hand, like, you can... Let's see, you can declare the warden your sworn enemy.
I will do my duty.
And then do your thing, Abelard.
Victory is in target well struck.
Here's the next one to be... Okay, I see how this works. I need to take out the lenses. Don't worry. I can do that easily. Abelard, take another turn. Take another turn and start laying into them.
I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Abelard. Yeah, it's unholy witchcraft that needs to be destroyed.
Indeed.
And then shield bash it to destroy this one. That's one lens destroyed. Good job, Abelard. This is why you're one of my favorites. Frag grenade. Good.
I'll do it.
Get in position.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And move over
As
here.
the Emperor commands, I act.
I think you should be in a good position for what I want you to do next. Do this.
Resides in the will of the righteous.
And focus your fire on these unholy lenses.
Without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hit your target, please. Can you hit the other one at least?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
The war is raging.
Anything else? But of course.
Okay, can't do that, so...
Will do.
Alright, so that's
Let's get
you? Yeah, try that on the Inquisitor. Yeah. I'm sure that'll work out for you.
Advancing.
Okay, do the thing. Exploit it. Yeah, yes, can't exploit it. Then, just smash. Good job. Good job. And then just... I think that's all of your unholy lenses in the area, my man. You know what that means, right? You're you're in for a bad time. And in fact, I'm going to take you out personally.
The best defense is a good offense.
Wait, there's another one? I just... Wait, darn it. Ah, never mind. I thought I got all of them.
On it.
Argenta, do the thing, please.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Thank you, Argenta. And okay. Now, Inquisitor. Time for you to do your job. Okay, never mind. This is a weird, awkward position. Anyway, just brain blast him. Abelard, you're a bit far away to do much, so...
My place is at the fore.
You can just shoot
It
him.
will be done.
Good job, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
Argenta. Good job, Argenta.
Cover me.
Got you covered, got you covered. Okay, and now take this. And next we're going to blow his mind. It's time to blow his mind.
Anything else? Be gone. Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
Properly introduced.
Talk about black comedy.
Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. Is a bad way, but timely. Make his eyes grow back too. What have they done to you? You're wounded and need help. Pride you in that you escorted from here. Yep, game. I got 3 profit factor, and that means I can buy some stuff from... some more stuff from the various people I encountered. So there was something here of note. Interesting. Anything specific? Let's see. A noble sword. Okay. Precise las pistol. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Anything else that I can grab that's of use to me? So, there are some goods up there, and end of dungeon steamer trunk, as we like to call them. Perfect. So characters have now more abilities and more power. My officer levels, let's see. Blood of Martyrs. This doesn't seem that good at the moment, but knowing how things are probably going to ramp up in difficulty and harder fights going on, and how much I'm going to be using those, I think this is going to be useful. And just more commerce. Good. Avalar, my main man! Easy target. Enraged. I'll take easy target, because that seems... Coercion, Medicae, Demolition. I'll just give you Medicae, just in case. Yeah, it makes... Since you already have the medical ability, so... And you... You, operative, you have all... You have all the extra recommended things. If the operative attacks a target with... No. Turn. Lock. If 2 more enemies tied... Okay. That can be useful. Not really needed for you. Not really needed for you. Attacking target. Okay. Now let's see. Let's use number of exploits. Start of each sub. Okay. On an enemy. You know. Okay, yeah, let's do that. On line of sight at the start of the turn. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one. No, wait. Yeah, this one, because that will make... That will be a stacking effect and will help with the support abilities. Just up your intelligence. You're more in support. You're definitely in support ready here. Let's see. Camaraderie. Going to give them... I'm going to give her rapid reload because I think this is going to help my AP in the future, especially once I start giving her things like heavy bolters. Lens and Faith. No, let's see. do my part. Serve. Perplexed. I'll take this because I get the feeling that I'm going to end up in a situation, although... Yeah, let's see. Power weapons. I'll just get Emperor Protects, give her a bit more her sticking power. Yeah. Can't go wrong with that. Contempt. Attack the next. Enrage. Let's see. I'll take this one because this seems very useful, though. Yeah, I'll take this one. And, well, just put in athletics. And Pascal. Fresh target. Alright, and the other one's Forge World and Tech Priest. Full ballistic skills. Yeah, let's do this one because I already added the extra stuff to make it stronger. Yeah. And up your perception. Okay. Perfect. Now let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and return to my ship. Wasn't everything we need here? So let's leave. Let's leave at a leisurely stroll, I guess. At a leisurely stroll. Pace of a leisurely stroll.
Have a backup plan.
Go get your lord. I have news of your lord. One Piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship. Now let's leave this place. This was a fun little diversion. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah, he was still alive. I saved. They were torturing him, but he was still alive. And I think because I had the Inquisitor with me, I was essentially able to handle certain things. I'm not entirely sure if the Lordling is blind now or not, but I do know for a fact that he was so grateful I got 3 profit factor from that, which is fantastic. That means more stuff I can buy. More stuff for me to purchase. Let's see here. Because now they have extra profit factor, I can get a bolt pistol, frag grenades, and a needler ring. Prepare to fire a toxic needle once per combat. That's nice. That's nice. And what about the Thunder Fang? Fencing body glove, which... Okay, let's see. Dodge against melee attacks. Mars pattern axe. Grenades. That. Well, I mean, he's blind for now, but I'm fairly certain they can easily get him a set of augmentic eyes. He's a lordling. They have enough money to burn on those types of things. So I can imagine maybe get him a set of augmentic eyes, maybe some nice... Maybe something like that. Some eyes, some... Maybe ears isn't the right word. But some type of augmentic that can replace them. They're available, he has the money, so I'm sure he can handle it. Lifeless rock covered... I'll plan to explore the void ship. And for port box, most void ship for them is spikes or has a more beast sculpted Drukhari. Let's see. Suggest finding out what Xenos. Send more people to the planet. Harbinger and death. Nice to recall people. Argenta eagerly. He says that only good is a death. Or just more people to be sent. Yeah, I want to find out what they're doing. Appetite for humans. Agility test. So assorted Drukhari barb needles. Drukhari Ooh, a Drukhari blade. That's a venom blade. That's interesting. Monofilament grenades. Alright. Alright, very good. Very good. And now, I think that's a good spot to call it for tonight. We've been playing for almost 5 hours now. 5 hours now, so... Okay. This has... Okay, there it is. This has been quite the fun experience, everyone. And I just would like to say thank you all for coming. And I think this was one of my largest streams yet. And thank you for coming, and as per usual... Oh yeah, the game makes for long streams because there's a lot for me to do. And I think it's a good break from gacha games. Like, I play lots of them, but it's something different and it works fantastically well. Now I'm going to send everyone off on a... I'm going to send everyone off on a raid to someone else. Share the love and all that. But thank you for the head pats. But until next time, everyone, you've been a fantastic audience, and I hope to see you again. If you haven't, please don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe, and also join our Discord. We're very small, but I want it to grow. Until next time, have a great day. Bye-bye!